Oh my god. Is my mic? Yeah, mic's going. Good. And where's my drink? Here it is. Still. Finish the review, please. Yeah, asses. It's taking them... I mean, it says 3 to 5 days. I guess it's been 4. Still, you know, it's one of those things. I want to get the Steam page set up so I can get people wish listing and shit like that, so... turn this down. Bix, what are you doing, buddy? Are you being crazy? My cat's running around behind me going nuts. Bixby, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Hold on. 1 sec, let me grab something. You stay there. Hold on, I can't find it. Where the hell did I put it? I put it around here somewhere. Oh well. Can't find it. That's okay. Let me see. Where's my webcam? Let me point this towards this little monster right here. Where is it? Webcam. Doink. Hold on. Right behind me. He's going crazy up there. Oh, I'm pulling the cord a little too tight, I guess. Vix, what are you doing? Why is the webcam going shitty? Come here, buddy. Why are you walking on the wall? Come on. Hi, Bixby. What are you doing, little guy? It's not time for any food or anything like that, so you gotta go lay down for a little while or something. All right, so let me turn that off. Go back to this and okay, what was I gonna work on? I put this on a coaster. Doink. Okay. I'm here now.
I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. My hand farts with a pop.
I haven't seen anybody use that one. I totally forgot it was there. Okay, what I was gonna do is maybe make like character portrait or two, or get the character select working. My hand farts with a pop. Yeah, I forgot that one. What was the other one? It was like the girl's face that nobody ever sees very often, that I don't use very often. Let me see here. Let me turn this off for a sec. Get this going for the first time. Let it run. And I made these little... Oh, hey, how's it going? I made it so you can click the little title screen bits, and they all, like, do something. Okay, so what I need to do is have... This isn't going to show locked characters, because I want more than 2. So I need to put 2 big arrows to the sides, and have these, like... look like they're on a rotating wheel. So that's what I want to do. So let's change these to arrows. And then, and I made it yesterday so that you can select different... I was gonna have a shop in between levels, but I'm like, that's getting complicated. There's no money system. There's no points really. So I was like, what if before you start the game, or maybe even between each level, you can just adjust your skills. So every character has 2 different ones for each color. So Randy can have a hammer, pistol for the, you know. Boink. Of course, there's no introduction to the enemies just yet. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot silent, and all these are loaded because it's just testing. I forgot about it. Oh, come on! I got him. He threw the things, and I made it so you can. If you knock the blocks, when he throws blocks to mess up your group here, if you knock them up off the screen, they'll hit him in the head instead. That was kind of... It was behaving very, very wrong, so it took a while for me to get that going. Let me just shoot these. Alright, throw some rocks. I want to see... Or some shitty blocks. Okay, that's a problem, so I'm gonna have to... It's very rare, but that does happen sometimes still, so I gotta figure out what's going on with it. It didn't even seem to be from... It seemed to be from the skull guy's head that did that, so that's weird. Come on, throw. I want to try to hit you. Not that. Do the other thing. He's got a few attacks, but... I just want to do it now, and he doesn't want it. There we go. There you go. I did it. It's kind of hard to pull off, but... Alright, let's start messing with the... whatchamacallit. Start messing with the screen. Let's get music going. What is it, anyway? Never heard of this. What is it? Violinist. I have heard of that. Violinist of Hamelin. Okay. So it'll be under menus. I guess first off, let's make like I gotta get the exact size this is gonna be, which is, I think it's perfect. I guess the way it is. That's pretty much exactly the size I want. But these ones are not going to be like that. So now the question is, how do you go about making like a chain? Let's see. Why did I put random? I don't know. I like to make scares that are kind of stupid sometimes. So I just like to put random stuff in there. You never know what you're gonna see, and that's half the fun. I just like to really screw with it. It's not a super serious game, that's for sure. Where is the selector? Is it under intro? The hell's it called? I put it in here somewhere. Oh, character win. Under menus. Why isn't it here? Oh, it is. Okay. There's only one. Can I center it? Or does that screw it up? Hold on. No, the origin will definitely have to be in the center. Because it's going to grow and shrink. Yeah, it makes these a little bit off-centered, so hold on. Okay, so this position is... And I gotta get rid of the thing where it, like, you click on it. That's not correct. How am I gonna go about this? Because it's very different. Okay, basically it depends on how many characters I have. As of right now, I think I have, like, 6 planned. Maybe 7. Anyway, it turns it into this, yes. Let's just get a very, very generic menus. I just need its position solidified. Um, 20964 seems right. So let's check. And set its size S to 1 because it's full size. I don't think I'll have them fade in and out. I think I'll just leave them the way they be. So what's going to happen is they're going to... Actually, no. I do want it to fade, I think. Hold on. Set variable A will be the alpha channel to 0. Enemies, it depends. It's like certain rooms enemies can't appear. And normally they're about 1 minute to 4 minutes between each encounter, roughly. So just sitting in any room where you normally could get attacked, you just sit there in it if you want and just fight. And another one, oh, careful about, hold on. How do I... be careful what you talk about here. Because there's spoilers. Like, I don't want people talk... The game just came out. So I really don't want the end spoiled for people. Do-do-do. What was I gonna do? Okay, that's in the right position. It's in the right section. I guess I'll just call this Randy Win, because it's his window. And it will have... Oh, I already have something called that. How about Randy Select? Which one's lit up? Oh, that one. Okay. So for now, it'll look like nothing. I'm just gonna... Just like a generic... picture. Of course, this is really uncentered. Doesn't really matter. He's just going to be sitting there. And then when you pick him, he'll be happy. Something, you know, I just need a very generic looking thing right now. Just to get the positioning right and all that crap. Nobody's ever helped me with any game. I do everything myself. Okay, so now it looks like that. Yeah, this raises the question, like, how... I guess, let's see. If there's... this, and this. If there's 7... which may be a bit much. But I can just leave them locked until maybe they're in updates or something like that, you know, like future. So for now, I'll just plan on there being 7 total. Because let's see, the Night, Death, maybe Luna, and then, yeah, I'd say there's probably going to be 4 unlockable characters, maybe. Okay, so what we need now is the arrows. So where's the... Something smells like a skunk. It's coming from outside. I bet there's a skunk wandering through my yard. I got the window open by my office window here. Okay, character lock can stay the same. But I want it to be exactly... Okay. What, Bixby? What's the matter, hun? That might be a little ugly. That looks terrible. Hold on. Better. For now, I'll just make it reddish. I don't know. It's a little big, but we'll see how it looks. Doesn't need to be special in any way. Let me see something. What about... I don't recognize this either. Equinox. Okay, when it creates, it just becomes this picture. Menus. I guess I'll make it make a noise when you copy mouse. If it's moving or not. That event. I don't know how long. Let's see. Let me think. I think I did something smart. I think I just thought of something smart. First, let's put this in here. Thought of a mathematical way to do this that should work just fine. That's a little big. Yeah, I suppose I can adjust that. To touch them up though because they're gonna look like ass. Let's just see how big is that. That's pretty appropriate. Probably be a bit redder. I'll leave it ugly for now. We're just gonna get it where and how it needs to be. Worry about that other shit later. Okay, so Randy select. It should be. It should be 210. I don't know why 209. 210 is the center of the screen, so that just makes sense. So, now it's going to have a step command. Step. S, and B. Oh, you have fun, man. Have a good night. So it's going to constantly be adjusting its size and its transparency, but so what I'm going to do is the transparency A is equal to, is it point distance or just distance? Hold on. We'll check. Distance to point. That's what I thought. No. I was gonna say, it's... I don't remember the function. Distance to point, then what? So, times... because it'll be 0. Equals 1 minus distance to point, because it starts at 1. Distance to point times. We'll just see if like a tiny value times, I don't know, point. Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. We're just going to do some random tests and just see. I have to kind of guess. Times 0.01. It might have to be 0.001. 1 minus how far away it is. And the further away it gets more and more dim. We'll do the same thing with size. S equals minus. Oh, I didn't finish the function up there. Hold on. Is it brackets? Hold on. The function, I just put distance to point. I didn't define the point. Okay, it's in brackets. Duh. It was 210, 64, I think. Okay, so that's the function. Times 0.01. Let's just copy this. It'd be easier. Okay, we'll see how that works. Probably not well. And this is... like right here is what? 142? 145, we'll say. Well... sure, 145. Okay, so... minus 145. It's gonna be 65 frames. Left pressed. Then 65 and alarm 0 where it stops. And then you tell this thing if it's moving, then -1. I don't know if that's too slow or something like that. We'll just see how it looks. It's only going to go one way. Save. Let's see what happens. It's going to be very buggy right now, but... oh, he should also look happy because he's actually selected. That's not doing anything. I don't know, just give me a sound for now. I don't really care what. We'll just go with this. It seems like it should be... step. If select left moving is 1, yeah, move that way. That's blank. So why isn't it moving? Did I call it something else? Moving? Moving. No. You press it. I'm clicking it. Okay, I guess it still has the old programming on it. Hold on. Oh, let me guess. This isn't Randy Select. No, of course not. It's Character Win 2. Idiot. So it should have worked. I just had the wrong thing on there. Randy Select. 210, 64. It'll do that anyway, but... yeah, good job, buddy. You didn't have the right object on there. Ooh, what's this? Character. It's right here. Settings, instance order. It's probably, yeah, because this is so... wow, it actually listened to me. It might have been a little weird, but it was like it actually did exactly what I wanted it to, which is to get smaller and to get and more transparent the further it got away. So now if I do a select right, wait. I don't know if that's the middle. How long is it? 39. So it's going to be at 19. How'd that happen? How? It's not even touching. Oh, it's touching here. See, now that arrow's a little... Actually, let's do one more. But okay, now it's selected or not selected. Alarm 0. Okay, and now okay, I think that's correct. Play sound change, yes. And then this should be outside of that. It should always be selected or unselected. When it's done moving, it'll change the thing to just to this. Good, good. Now, left pressed, moving one. All I have to do is tell. Tell Randy there. To react to this one now. Select right. Jump to position regular one, and then we'll see if it comes back. I have to get these exact too. Let's see. These positions have to be just right. So 8765. That means 420 minus 87. 333. So the other one would be 33365. Or is it? Yeah. And also, Randy, step if x is equal to 210, set variable set to that, and okay, I think I did it. So now you should change the picture when he's in the middle. And it should come back if I hit the one arrow, and it should go away if I hit the other. So yeah, he thinks he's selected, which is good. Okay, those values need to be a little bit adjusted, but man, this song is too short to be going this long. Piece of crap video. Let's look. It's called what? Randy Select? Yeah. Let's look at his values real quick. Because it doesn't shrink until it's kind of far away from it. So, update this. Okay. See, that's weird. It's like not updating it. Well, let's run it slower. Let's make it run slower. Let's do like 10 frames a second. I don't know why it's like, it should be the distance from the point, from that one frickin' value, but like it seems to be acting a little weirdly. Randy Select. Okay, that's its alpha and its size. Yeah, it doesn't even... It should already start shrinking when it's like... That's very strange. Why does it wait so long before it starts shrinking? Let's save it and then look at it again. Can we do like, let's double the threshold here and see if it does anything? No, it still only does it when it's... What the hell? It just did it twice as fast. Okay, let's turn the speed back up, and let's, like... let's say instead of 65, let's say it's 64, and that in half would be 32. We'll make it go twice as fast so it doesn't feel so sluggish. Damn it, 32. Why did I do that? This was supposed to be... I changed that instead of this. Let me make sure that's right. Yes, it's 65. I saw the 65, which was the frickin' alarm counter, but it's also its Y position, so I got a little confused there. Okay, and now when Randy, he needs to be twice as affected. So by 2, and by 2. Let's see how that looks at full speed. I still don't know why it's not shrinking until it gets a certain distance away. I also can't let that happen. Hold on. If moving is equal to 0 for both things, you can't do it while it's moving. Otherwise it screws it up. Copy. There you go. Now you're not allowed to click it until it's already done moving. And also, these need to be in front of that. -1 maybe? -1. -1. Is this centered? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Yeah, because, like, select characters right there. Okay, so what he needs to do is he needs to create the other characters. I don't remember. I think her hair is down, but it doesn't really matter right now because it's just a test. She can just be smiling. She looks a little stupid. That's perfect. She says hi. I burped. I reversed the two pictures somehow. How did I do that? Idiot. I guess I moved the arrow over on accident while I was drawing, or doodling more like. So our gen's messed up. I don't remember. No, don't load. No, hers are fine. Okay. Now I can at least put them there. Let's see. This doesn't need to exist anymore. Delete. Yes. Delete. Because they're not going to act like this anymore. Where you going?
I have to run to Strongsville and hide a key.
For the morning?
Race trap people in the morning.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the thing's probably hasn't been cleaned in years.
It smells. It's like not constant, but like every so often you just get like a wave of like yuck.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll be
sorry,
here.
are you streaming?
I mean, I'm just working, streaming. Nothing special.
Do you want anything on that? I might get food, but I haven't decided on what yet.
I don't know. I guess if you get something, just let me know.
Okay.
I'm not super hungry, but I will be.
That's kind of about it.
Mm-hmm. Gen 1 is not equal to 1, and then if she's in the middle, set character to 1. There we go. I believe that's it. And then basically Randy just needs to create these characters. Duplicate. No, this doesn't. Hold on. Jen also shouldn't change the global character when she starts. Only Randall does that. Doink. Forgot to change that too. Okay. Character to 2. 2. Not 2. And then change to his 2 pictures. And then let's see what it looks like after we have it created. Spencer. Okay, so then Randall's picture creates these things. So, and it's 64 pixels to either side. So, boink. 64 to the side would be Jen, because she's cursed 3. And then 64 pixels behind him is Spencer, because he's cursed 1. Boink! See what it looks like. Save. It should work. And then we put the secret characters even further. But now we need a loop command, so if it gets a certain distance, it loops to the other side. That way you can keep turning one direction. Well, that's not right. Did I take that away from him? What? It doesn't know what the character is. Really? Oh, let me guess. Yeah, I had them all... No, don't jump to any position. Whoops, they're all in the middle. And they're all constantly changing the character. That's why. Whoops! Only Randall should jump to the middle, and then he creates the other two from there. Duh. There we go. Now, let's see. It's not quite the way I want it yet. Okay, so this would be actually better fit not the global character. It's if x is equal to 210. If it's in the middle, change it to this. If x is not equal to 210, because I don't care about if it's selected or not. I care about if he's in the middle, because then that way, as soon as you deselect him, he'll look sad again. Not sad, but just back to normal. Let's try that out. Grab the other two. Yeah, that works better. Now, as soon as you deselect them, they should go back to their normal pose, and only when they're in the center, they will look happy. Them shrinking looks messy, though. I feel like it shrinks too much still. Is it too far away, too? Let me check. No, it's the right distance. It could be a little bit further. See, what if I make it a little less? It'll pack them together slightly more, but not by much. Now the question is... Also, why are those yucky? Oh, only because it only looks on yucky when it's Randall. Okay. Do these change? They do. Okay. I thought I had them change. I need their names on there, too. See how that looks. 6 and 4 on all of them instead of what it was. 006. I want it to disappear quicker, but shrink less. It'll be minute, but I'll see if it's where I like it. I mean, I haven't even drawn their pictures yet, but I do need to put their names on their portraits, maybe right below them. That seems appropriate. Now they need to loop to the other side. So, if there are 4 characters to either side, let's... What's wrong with him? He's like stuck between 2. Why is he doing that? Is he in a half step? Wasn't doing that a minute ago, was it? They're like in half steps. It's weird. But only when they're on that side? See that? What did I do? They're both 31. I mean, I can just go back to 32, I guess. See if that fixes it. It did fix it. Why was it in half steps before? That's weird. It was like between pixels, so it like didn't know how to render. So what I'll do is probably on their happy face, yeah, I'm not gonna do it really right now, but it'll look like that maybe. One thing it needs. This needs to be. But isn't that like not? Yeah, it's not even like in the right spot. Is it? 72, 72. So it should be a perfect square. Why is this? How did I screw this up? The border needs to be like 1 pixel fatter so it doesn't become gross when it's like their portrait border or whatever you want to call it. Needs to be like that. Damn it. I mean, this is still freaking like prototyping it, but... Okay, let me see. Once it gets smaller, is it less? Yeah, it's less heinously anus if I do that, so... Easiest way to do this is just to expand the other two and then copy just those edges. Copy. It was 72, right? Yeah, 72.
I freaking love these energy.
Whoever that is, hello and
Let's
thank
also
you.
get
Oh my
some
god, I know that
dogs
name.
on dogs, bro.
I've heard that name many times during my travels in Macaw's streams. Welcome. Shoop it! Shoop it, goddammit, shoop it! I challenge you to a fucking game of Splatterhouse 3 and let's see you do it on the first try. Bitch. Something I can't do it. That impression. Okay, so this will go. Okay. Ooh, this has to also. I mean, this doesn't matter if it's not, you know, perfect, but I don't know why I'm making these perfect, because I have to pretty much redraw them anyway, but I'm just trying to make this border just a little bigger. So it should be like that. And then glow this. And then put her name on here. Just for now. Like one square to the side, which I think that's fine. Oops. This is all just kind of getting a prototype of their windows. And then that has to be centered. $72. Because I want the glow to be the same on all three of them. And then I have to put the secret characters who are not there yet. And then maybe we can make some new, like, moves for the characters or something. Glow, please. Okay, for now that's fine. Just a nice simple generic. Let's see what it looks like. Let's put it in order. Intro, titles, characters. Ba-da-ba-bow-bow-bow. Oh yeah. Turn that off. Boink, boink, boink. Anyway, okay. It's still... I honestly think this could be faster. Wait, what's she saying? Hold on. Also, their depth should change. I think it is. Oh no, hers isn't. I see. Hold on. I guess, just a simple one, whatever I usually get. But I don't need a drink. Sorry, I had to answer. Ass, 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 and pistol. So yeah, I still think this could be a little quicker. It's like... But I think it... Or I could just put the noises in there. I could put some noises in there. I swear I have... like pretty good noises like that from Carl's Warehouse, maybe? Is that where I put them? Let me check. Do I have those in here? I do. Do I have the sounds? Yeah, I do. Okay. I know I copied all that stuff over all the years. This is from 2010, I think. Robot? No. There's like this perfect... Do I call it servo or something? Slides and squealing. No, no, it's in Carl's Conquest, I think. The game I didn't finish. Long servo. Well, either way, let's grab it. I don't know if it's going to be too noisy for something like just a menu, but who cares, right? L. Okay. So if it would be harder to get the exact length than to just have a different sound stop this. Hold on. Not that. There you go. I'll use that. Okay, let's try it. Should I turn this down? Probably just needs to be a little quiet, so I'll do that. Menus, selections, select, press. Play sound. And then at this, stop the sound. And play the sound. Yeah, that should be good. Copy that to the right arrow. And then we'll see how it looks. Well, sounds. I don't know if that's like too brief of a noise. I mean, it's a noise. What happens if... Kind of curious about something. For the lab. I think it might be that. That might actually be the noise. Let me look. Curse 3. Sounds. They'd be in here. What the hell would that be called? There's so many. There are 357 sound effects in Curse 3. So it's like, lab maybe? Lab something. I usually name them pretty... It's probably this. That's way better. Okay. I already did turn that sound down to make it long. But how long does this go? No, no, no. Because I bet you that's too long still. Okay, first off, let's check and see if that's too long. I'm pretty sure it very much is. Because I don't need it to stop the sound if the sound is like, doesn't need to play a new one. But I think it's still a bit too long. We'll see in 1 second. Pretty sure it's too long. I can always speed the sound up ever so slightly just for this game. Cool. How did I do that? How did I... Okay, what did I get rid of? I got rid of 2 things. And I meant to get rid of them from something else. What did I get rid of? I did the sound effect, but what was the other thing? Well, we'll see, I guess. It did, but it was like, it was this long, like, hydraulics, or it sounded very different. It was like cranking of gears. Yeah, it's just a little slow. Like, very little. It's like ever so slightly. It seemed to work for some reason. So what did I just delete nothing from there? Did I, what did I don't know. Maybe I deleted something that was completely stupid or pointless. Okay. The speed of their movement is locked to how much they shrink, how much they fade, so I'm going to leave that alone, and I'd rather just adjust the sound effect. We'll keep the actual... We'll change the pitch too, just like 5% change maybe. Can I make this sound less echoey? No, not Game Maker projects. To C, Crystal Skulls, not an MP3, Wave. Should be fine. Seems fine. And we can also, because it's a little bit loud, turn it down. I forget if you can just adjust it right there and it stays. I forget if this Game Maker version does that. Yeah. And now I need the character portraits to go from one side of the screen to the other. Because there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 extra characters. So let's see here. Let's copy that. Whoops. Didn't need that. There is a gnat somewhere in here. Get out. Hidden one. I can change their name once they're actually existing. And we can put their programming in at least. Yes, very good, very good. And this. So that when they do get graphics eventually, it'll still work. Don't have to change anything. Okay, very good. And then I just need to make a code to flop them from one side of the screen to the other, but I gotta figure out what that is. Oh, cool. I can just, yeah, I can just keep them. Nice. So we'll say that the first one -128 +128. What is that? 28 plus 64 is 80, 92. So those are the extremities. Let's see if they act just like the other ones should. They should. I can already see them over there. Oh, they have different positions. Why is that? Is it their... Is it this graphic has a different origin? It sure does. Boink. And actually, hold on. It has a totally different edge now because I did change that. Resize the canvas. Wait, really? Is that a totally different... Oh, because they don't have glow. So what are the other ones? 60, 74 or something like that? 72. First of all. Is this like... Yeah. It's like longer than it is tall or something. Something stupid like that. There you go. Yeah. Just making sure. Apparently when I made that really quick, I just made it too wide. There, now put that in the center, and it should match the other ones just right. Okay, so those are the extremities, negative 192 or something like that, and positive 192. So I need to get the distance between the two and just have them swap, really. Otherwise, they'll just go on forever in one direction. Okay, so let's figure that out right now, shall we? Step. It's wouldn't it be? It might be off by 1 pixel or something. Hold on. I mean, it's 192 minus 192. Well, yeah, I know that. So I guess just 384. I don't know if it'll still put it off by like 1 pixel or something. Might have to adjust it. Is less than negative 384. Oops. No. 192. Jump to position positive 384. But if you are greater than regular 192, jump to negative 384. I believe that should work for all of them. We shall see, shan't we? I didn't really put that on the first one. That's okay. Sometimes it's nice to have little reminders what this is. What is it? Just like a little... I know, but what kind? Just like a couple of things? Yeah, that's all I need. Did they have a thing that was cheap because there's no, like, less stuff in it or something?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just said, can I please have a 3-finger combo, no drink?
I see. Okay, let's see if it's infinite now. You should be able to go one direction and see all the characters. Well then. They're gone. I screwed something up pretty bad. Let's see. I didn't put it on these guys. I just wanted to see if it worked on these. Oh, idiot. That's not where they are. Hold on. That's not where they are at all. 210 minus 194. That's where they... Or 192. Because it's... Right? It's... Hold on. 210 minus 64. What? Yeah, it's 18. Okay. So this needs to be 18. Not so freaking... It was always going to be that far back, like no matter what. And this is... they're always... Like, they start at 210. So I don't know what I was just doing the actual, like, I was doing the distance from the middle instead of the absolute values of the X positions there. Okay, so 210 plus 192 equals 402. Okay. So it's 18402. Doofus. I was like, why are they just going all over the place? Could have sworn I had the math right. That's what happens when you assume. Copy that and put it on these guys. Forgot that's going to appear there. Okay, looks good. I hope it's right. No, I saved. I didn't test. Oops. Hell yeah. And they're right in the center. So they are activating. Genius, genius. Just kidding, it's pretty rudimentary, but hey, it's working. Okay, that's what I wanted. So wait, if I pick Jen, is it gonna just... It should know it's her. Nope. I had something automatically change it. It's probably the window itself. Let me see. Board. Window. Yep. Because it needs to be there if I start testing this cut. So if we take that out temporarily. Because, yeah, that's for testing. It needs to know which character you picked. There it is. Okay, cool. Oh, that sword should be reversed. That's annoying. It cuts this way, but it's showing it that way. That's dumb. Hold on, I'm eating Raising Cane's. Come get me, skeleton. Not with that. He's so slow, though. Oh, that's right. I have to fix something. Attacks. Effects. No. Effects there. Spencer. Shield. Should not be considered an effect parent because I want to be able to use other things while it's going. You normally can't, like, overlap attacks. Wait. There we go. That's pretty strong. Yeah, he's so good at combos. Oh, it went away. It should probably last slightly longer than that. It only lasted for like one attack, so it should definitely last longer. Let's say 1,500? It was at 1,000 frames. Let's do 1,500. This stuff is more about balancing, like, once the game is actually, like, being made, though. We're still doing the, like, the engine and the presentation and, like, the setup. So I'm still kind of... do something skelly. There he goes. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Oh, didn't last for more than because the skeleton's attacks are so random. He might do one quick, he might do one slow, so it all depends. You might, you know, you might dodge 2 attacks, you might, or you could just get it built up again in that time. I just don't have that much yellows. Pretty good yellows. Stop it. Of course, he's not going to actually have a weight. I just need to figure out what to do. For the staff, I haven't made that yet. I assume you can either charge it or shoot small ones or something like that. Like maybe you have a certain amount of time to use it, so you can either shoot small ones or charge like one big one. Something like that. I want to block an attack with the shield. Oh, that's way too strong. Okay. I forgot. The shield is going to knock them back up. I forgot I changed the... I changed how that worked. So... I believe it's in the... Yeah, I had it so now, like, when it gets clonked... They go back up, but that should only be when you hit them from below. Bad pieces, garbage. There you go, shield. No. What it should do is... create... Nope, not garbage. Bits. And then delete yourself. There you go. So it makes the bump sound. It breaks. There you go. It's not going to go back up and hit them in the head. That's way too good. It's supposed to block, not also attack. Come on, throw some shit, boy. Nice. There you go. He parried, technically. Yeah, he did more. So yeah, if you're lucky, the shield will block 2 attacks. Otherwise, just 1. So you want to save it for like a good time. Global. Works for anybody. Jennifer doesn't throw as good. Spencer throws really good. Let me go to Jen. She's weaker. Her move stats, whatever you want to call it, I believe is the lowest. Yeah, her move sucks, so she's kind of weak at moving the pieces, but her charge is fast. So she's not as good at throwing them, but you should still be able to bounce them off the screen. It might not give it as much of a knock, but it should work. The bounce back thing is a very specific, like, difficult maneuver to pull off. But the shield will block all kinds of attacks. Okay, I still got it off the screen. It was still good enough, too. It's just they don't go as high. So it worked. But yeah, the shield will work against anything. Which every enemy's going to have all kinds of stuff. Well, not every enemy, but all the enemies are going to have different attacks. Some will throw... I need to make him throw more than just that. Let's see if those garbage pieces are even, like, implemented. I don't even know if they are. I have no idea what will happen if I put one of these in. So where's the bad pieces? Garbage medium. Okay, so it's over here. So it has to have space. Well, how does the board work? Hold on. I have to think about this. Okay, skull collision is there. Actually, the chain up would be a good one to put there. Okay, so if... Is it 18? It's 18. We'll do choice C. No, we won't use this. We'll just use a variable. C equals random, like a 1 out of 5 chance or something. That would actually be a 1 out of 6 chance. There you go. Now it's a 1 out of 5 chance. If C is less than 4, do this. I literally don't know if these medium pieces are even programmed correctly. Oops. I forgot. It'll get stuck. Best way to do it would be... I think the best way to do it would be... if... See, I don't know if that's just
I
gonna
freaking
kill
love
itself
these energy
immediately.
drinks.
Hello.
Also, get
Thanks
some
for
Buffalo
stopping in
into
here.
Warm Dogs,
Trying to figure out a little conundrum here. I could, hold on. Copy. If at position 18 there is chain up. So it's like, hey, is there a chain right there? If so, there. And then it checks to see if it's colliding with something immediately where it would just explode. That should take care of it. It has a 1 in 5 chance of spawning, and then when it does spawn, it checks to see if it's against the wall, because it needs to move if it is. And now we see if this asshole will make one. And we kill all these for no reason. While I wait for him. Since I had all my mana. Hey, Skelebones, you want to throw some bricks? I bet you do. Nope. While I eat my chicken real quick here. No music or anything because I turned it off while I was programming. Didn't do it. That stupid red skull thing he throws just messes your pieces up. Hate that one. Like, oh, did I change all the colors? I'm sorry. There we go. Ah, well, it made one. Let's see, does it adhere to the laws of physics? Yeah. I was gonna say, the programming should be fine on most of this stuff. To the point where it should just function. Yeah, it seems okay. I was worried. So I can make all kinds of shapes, like L shapes and stuff like that. Stop pulling the chain, asshole. Because, yeah, you make one set of good physics, and then from there you can just make whatever, as long as they all adhere to the right thing, you know? So thank God. Because I made that last year. I totally forget. Totally forget what the programming was like on these. Now I need to actually get rid of them. So let's see if it reacts to being destroyed properly. It might not. So I need like the hammer would be a good one for that. I just need something. Ah, not enough. Well, let's just use this. Let's see if it breaks. Yep, it did. Okay. It seems fine. You butt. He, like, randomly gets... Oh, that one's just trapped. He randomly gets rid of reds and turns other things into reds when he uses his stupid head. Yeah, I could do it right now, but I'm just kind of too lazy. I can literally tell him what to do at any time. Okay, that also shouldn't happen. Dang it. I keep finding stuff that knocks the blocks off the top of the screen because of what I did for hitting them from underneath. There's another. Dang it. Attacks, effects. It was Randall's sword. The gun I already fixed because I found that. Slash horizontal. Garbage parent. Here it is. Create instance of bump. No. It was dumb. Actually, I could do this. Hold on. Where's my tester? Menu. System. Test. Is it in the room? It should be. Skellifight. Test reset. It's right there. Key press. G. Create instance of garbage. Or no, it's garbage maker, right? There you go. Hold on, I got stuff in my hands. Why is there such a huge chance for the big ones? R is reset. Oops. Okay, let's ignore this title screen stuff. I didn't see what B did. R does reset. Oh, what did I do? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Okay. That should be in the test thing then. So the window shouldn't control that anymore. There's no point for that. Cut. My tester should set up all these variables. It's asking which skills you have unlocked. Okay, that should set it all up. All right, better. What? Let me guess. Where is it? Skeleton fight. The order of creation. Test reset should be at the very top. Boink! That way it creates that, sets up the variables first. No? What the fuck? Level.character. Level.character. It should be like instantaneous. Instance order. It's at the very top. What's the problem here? I'm a little confused. I don't know what else I can do for it. Like, seriously? I'll just put it in here? Is that going to satiate it? But why? It should be set up just fine. Nope. What's it saying? Test reset. Oh, Oh. Okay, okay. I see. So there's a conflict. I see what's going on. A little tough to explain, but I get it. It needs the bars to exist in order to set their skills, but it also, if this is before they appear, then that's no good, so... So I'll let the window control the character, and I'll let this... This doesn't happen when you just start on this character select screen, so... Alright, now what? I guess I should keep it somewhere in the middle. Great. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Because it's annoying doing this, so I used to do this. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. What does set up all the globals? I guess they're all set by the character select screen normally. Now that I added all that other stuff, testing it without the character select screen is annoying. So I guess I'll just leave it. Let's see, if I just put that back where it was. If I just kind of do it as it was, just not worry about it, just go like this. Anyway, what's B? That's right, that's for a block to fall, but only a small one. This is reset. And then garbage will make any. Okay, something still made the kaboing, which is the hammer. No bump. So I have to check anything with the little bump effect, because that's the thing that makes it rocket upwards. Can I hit the big pieces up off the screen? Probably not. They're too heavy. So let's try that. You can, but it doesn't hurt them. Because it's not programmed like those. I'm curious about something. If I do this, if I like throw this, yep, that's actually really, that's a advanced maneuver. You create enough space so that you can knock it off the screen. So like I'll make a. That's just an incidental thing of the physics engine. Like, I didn't really plan that. So, like... Just knock it off of there. I'll leave it. I like it. Why not? Because, you know, it takes a little setting up, and you gotta know what you're doing to do it, so... But you have to wait until those, ah, shit. You have to wait until these go away, because otherwise it doesn't work. As soon as the little mana bits go away. I guess I'll try it again on this. Let's just bring one. You butt. It's okay, I can do that. I think it's funny. It's kind of a fun little thing. That's why I didn't want it to hurt the guy too much, because like it's not that. You might be able to do it more than I think, and apparently you can. Let's get rid of this whole stack. I mean, there's really no way to speedrun this game until it's done. And it only works if the guy throws you a bunch of bricks. So if he never does, then it's not going to work, but... And you're probably better off just making bigger things and just going... Ah, I forgot it bangs off of that. Take that away. That was close. I'm trying to put too many together and it's getting a little dangerous here. It's a lot of reds though. It's definitely going to fill it up. By the way, the second, I haven't figured out exactly how it works yet, but his second choice for the blue one is the chainsaw. It's going to be similar, but probably run for less time and break things better. So it does more damage, but you just got to move it around quickly. It's just... And then that'll be it. Or you can use the lightning, which is slower, but you can kind of do this over here, or do this over here. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing with it. Let's do one more block knock. Oh, why didn't I just shoot him? Oh well. Let's just kill him for good measure. Get like a nice combo here with the skull. How do I want to do it? Okay, this will set off this reds. This will set off the blues, and I'll start it off with a bunch of yellows. Check this out. It's gonna go yellows. Oh, he was at the top. It was yellows. It would have exploded to reds and to blues. Dang it. That's okay. I got a couple of fries left here. Let's see. Sprites. Let's close all these. Oh, caps. Okay, this is how much space we have. Which is not much. Don't have much room, so... It'll have to do. Yeah, you gotta be careful with how much space you use. Especially when it's this is a, you know, low-res game on purpose. Because that's just what I like. Oops. Great. I should have just got rid of them all first. I'm gonna have to put these stupid colors in here. I should have a blank. Maybe I don't. I do. Oh my fucking god. Look at... I literally have one called blue blank. Just to... You just copy and paste the fucking thing in there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... call this something else, just blue blank, duplicate. I try to make things easier for myself, and I didn't. I forgot that I did. These are all the different ways it can change color, so... And now we add it to his menus. Icons 4. I don't know if that's very... lined up, but let's take a peek, shall we? The dimensions, it's very small. Oh, look at that. It's called ass. So yeah, they're all going to be like slight variations on the two. Maybe he can have like the fire spell, which does something kind of like this, but different. Just things Randall uses, you know? So yeah, what's my actual, like, that's a shield. Look at that little shield. That's a little shield. I have this much space, which is, you know... What is that? 77 to 95. So yeah, it's like, it's very low. Yeah, it's like 18 by 18 or something like that. 18 by 15. Yeah. So it's slightly wider. But I like that shield. That's a nice shield. It was hard to get like a circular shape here because you have so few pixels. So it's a little strange. Would it look better if I like... I think it does. Looks a little better with those two extra. What if I do this? I think that looks slightly better. Gives it a little less of a weird shape. It's gonna be weird no matter what, but you know. The sword is fine, but well, like I said, I need to fix it. Oh, I know what to do. Undo. Hi, Bixby. What you doing, little guy? Aw, man. Aw, man. What? Oh, I didn't have the... I thought I grabbed that. Oh, this must be very not full. Hold on. Looks weird to me. I don't know why. I guess it's right. Just flip his sword around, because that bugs me. Oops. Really? But, how did I gotta check something. Is this actually what this looks like? Is it just gray? Nope, don't load. It's not. It's supposed to be blank. That's what I thought. I was like, wait, isn't it just the outline? I copied it all the way over. No. Doofus. It's like, I don't remember one being gray backgrounded. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like, I think. Night night. Did Bixby just run up there? I thought I just saw him following you a second ago. I'm just saying he's up there somewhere. No, oh, his food probably just went off. It's 12:03. I was gonna say he just ran up and I didn't know why, but that's probably why. Okay. Now what? I can make Spencer's actual things if I want. Well, or anybody's, Randall's. Like this thing. I'll probably just get rid of that for now, and we'll see. I kind of forget his hair. It looks totally wrong here. Very few pixels to work with here, so... That's too... yeah, it's way too big of an eye. Okay, let me consult. Because I drew this weirdly. This little generic nothing is weird. It doesn't look right. So I don't want to copy off of that. Okay, that gets me his colors too, yeah. I was gonna say, he's simple looking, but he's not like... Hi, Bixby, did you eat your food? Good boy. Dang it. There's a moth in here, Bix. Get it. Did you see that? Get the bug. I need to put this on the other monitor so I can see it. There we go. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I gotta go grab something and fix this. So, give me a few minutes. I don't even know if anybody's in here, but, I'll be right back. I'll hit the thing. Okay, I just thought of something while I was gone because I saw my away screen. Let me do something real quick here. Save. Twink. Twink. Let me bring up Cursed 2 for a moment. Cursed 2 current. Where did I put it? It would probably be in endings. Story. Yeah, I don't have a GIF of like separate, like a transparent GIF. This would be a great. Like you know, emote. Why don't I have him and Death strutting are separate emotes? Everybody could put them together. It would be so small, though. I don't know if anybody could tell what they are, but let's export that, shall we? So how many frames are they? They're each 12 frames. So hold on. Yeah, I want to make these. I don't know about an emote, but something. I want to make them an animated GIF. Sure, I'll put them in here, whatever. 1, 2, 3. It just kind of hit me while I was looking at my away thing. I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty good emote. Why not? Or at least for my away screen to put in there. Eight. 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be the end, yep. Okay, one moment. No. It's called Reaper Strut. Okay. Let's do this. Animated GIF. What's it doing? Hold on. What? There it goes. Took a while there for some reason. Upload. Okay, how slow is that gonna be? Too slow. Don't stack the frames. Delay time. Like 5. Let's try that. Too fast. How about 8? Too slow. 7. There you go. There you go. No, not Windows games. I'll just put it in there for now. Randy Strut. Is it correct? Like, did it put it somewhere stupid? Or did it make it, like, stupid since I didn't click the... No, looks good. Alright, now what if I put this in my... whatever it's called, my go be right back thing. Let me try that. Okay, I didn't know really what to do with them. Delete that. Now the question is, how do you make it a... I think you could just upload a GIF, right? I forget. It's been a while. Let's try to add it to my Twitch right now, shall we? What is it? Community? No. Rewards, I think. Emotes. Tier 1. Yeah, I don't care about other tiers. Does it have to be, let's see, square-shaped GIF? That's the problem. Let's just see if it accepts it. Oh, damn it. All right. What's the best way to do that? I don't remember the best way to make something a different shape on the fly. What size is this? It looks pretty close. Oh! It's 6 away. It's ever so slightly too wide, but I could just make it 6 taller. Let me try something. Animated GIF resizer. Height. Oops. Uh, 240 by 240. Let's try it. Alright, I did a resizer on that same thing, so let's see if that works. It only stretched it by, let's see if we even notice a difference. Look at that, you can't even tell. It did it by like a couple of pixels. There it is. Nobody will be able to tell what the fuck that is when it's so small. There's no way. Upload. Let's see if it works. Do I have to hit save or is it just there? It's not there yet. Wait, no, that's frequently used. Oh, there you go. He's there. Alright, we added one live. Fun. I can close this. Interesting. I'll put it in here too. Why not? Into the macaws thing. A lot of discussion going on there. Where'd it go? Right here. There you go. He's in there now, so they can see it. Might as well put it on this in the pics, on mine. There we go. Oh, I hate this version of this song. It's so much better on regular Nintendo. That sucks. Okay, let me bring him back up. Put him over here. It's so tanny. Then again, I'm seeing it unanimated because of whatchamacallit. This, not this. That's OBS. The thing I use is called Restream. And this is how I see messages. So I can see YouTube and Twitch at the same time because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, so that just looks like nothing to me. It just looks like a squished something. But if I open Twitch, I can see it, what it's supposed to look like, more than likely. It's there. There it is. Or no. Yeah, there he is. See, now I can see exactly what he is. The guy spinning and falling. I actually don't like Soul Blazer. I played it a long time ago, and I'm like, this is what people are fucking talking about? Like, it's like, it was brainless feeling. I was like, you just sit in front of enemy spawners and just hit them until they're done. That's it. It's like Gauntlet. You just sit in front of an enemy spawner and beat it up until it's gone. I felt like it was a bit shallow. I never played Illusion of Gaia. I know that one's considered quite good. Terra Enigma I played a little bit back in the day on when emulators were new, and I was like, eh. I couldn't, like, get into it. Oh, my Bixby, he's sleeping. He's in his little thing back there. He made a little snore. I was like, what is that? Welcome to how I made every single graphic in every single Cursed game ever. I do a red, like, rough sketch, and then I kind of go over that with this. Every single one. Every background, every sprite. This, for some reason, is just my workflow. I start with red. Yeah, all mouse. That's how it gives it its look, though. If I used a tablet, it would, you know, or I have a Cintiq right below me on this thing here, but I don't really use it. I used it to make that art of nude Luna. That's on my thingamajig. It's on my merch page. I just did that for fun. I don't think I've sold any of those. People look at it, but they don't buy it. I can't imagine anybody would put that on their wall. I just have it there for the hell of it, you know. I've definitely done a lot of weapon sprites, too, over the years. Okay, it looks like the zipper is more on this side. It's on both, but like you could see it normally on this side on the other graphics, so I'll leave it there. And then all I do is I hit erase red. Let's grab the colors from this one to make it sure that they stay similar. I wanna sometimes I'm weird with like picking colors by hand and by it's a little off. Never heard of this. It doesn't look right. I didn't really give his ear too many pixels. Or enough pixels to really have any detail. I believe I always make his shirt like the darkest red. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, that looks right. What should his background be? Like, I want just a color for the background. For each character. They'll have like a different, just like gradient or something back there. Spencer's the hardest. Because it's just, he's so specific. He's a little more detailed than everybody else because he's older. So it's hard to get him very right every time. Make sure the red didn't get up here. I feel like it did a little. What's a good complementary color to Randall? Would it be like, whoops, would it be green? Not sure. Not purple, but... Not orange, because that's already there. I don't know. The opposite of red is green, but... What happens if it's, like, light? Not sure what to do with the background. And then I can do this temporarily. What the heck is this song? It just keeps going. Oh boy, Adventure Island, over and over and over again. Wait, first, copy paste. I'll do these first for everybody. Doing this a dumb way, but you know, whatever. And once I draw the second picture, I can just put it over that. Let me see what that looks like on the background of the actual game here. Oh yeah, we're not gonna see it unless he's I still feel like they need to shrink less, you know? I just feel like they need to shrink less. Objects. What happens if I do that? How much does it shrink? Have it. It's not bad. It's just like a little bit of shrink. What a 0.3. Split the difference. Is that going to be too little, too much? I should also put a black haze around the arrows so that it doesn't get confused with the things behind it. I think that's good. 0.3 seems like perfect. Alright, 0.3 it is. All of them. Boink. Well, it's not 0.3, it's 0.003, but you get my meaning. Everybody likes math. Math is the most fun thing you can stream. What did I do? It was like, the size is equal to 1 minus distance to point, middle of the screen, times 0.004. So it's like the further away it gets from the middle of the screen, it shrinks by this amount for every pixel. And that was the smartest way I could think of for doing it, at least. Now let's put some haze around the arrows. So, which means I'm going to have to make them bigger. Resize the canvas, put it in the middle. Like that, I guess. Let's do like 45 by 54. That's probably enough. It was in the center before, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Wasn't this one 45 by 54, not 45 by 55? Yeah, what the hell? It must be because I did it in two increments there. Whoever that is, thank you. I can't see it right there. No, yes I can. Coupon. Thanks for stopping in here. Select right. Is it in the same spot? Tis. Okay, I just want to make sure it looked right. It was just weird. Okay, now let's make these have a shadow around them. There we go. Now how's it gonna look? That way it kind of keeps the portraits behind it from getting in its face, you know? There's just like a little bit of haze around them, so it's hard to tell until other ones get in there. And Randy's the only one that has any sort of anything. Jen's like, duh! Okay, there's one more thing I need to do. Wait, they're doing that half-step thing again. What does that mean? It's because it's an odd-numbered shrink. That's why. It's a half-step between 2 pixels when I change it to 0.3. God damn it. That... I don't want it to wiggle, so let's put them all to 0.2 and see if that looked okay. I'm pretty sure it did, but, you know. I don't want the wiggle. I hate sprite wiggle. It's trying to shrink the image to a half step, so every other frame it's like, oh. How do I do? I mean, the game's resolution is only 420 by 240. It's very, very small. Very few pixels to work with. Out of context. Oh, thanks. I need to change the depth Okay, they're done. They're done shaking. Thank you. And they shrink just a little bit as they go away. So it's not too bad. Okay, so now it's a layering issue. Because look, you can see her glow is behind the ones next to it. So I also didn't select these characters. Anyway, first, let's do Randall to make sure his is right. I need these in brackets. Or I can just do it in another thing. It's fine. I should do it. I need to just copy this code onto all of them. That way it only puts the one who is selected in front of everybody else. And then I need to make these other characters actually be characters. Hold on. Later. I don't need to do that now. Basically, I don't want to show what weapons they're going to have because it doesn't know yet. So, okay, that's in front. Much better. See, it's still showing their things because it still thinks it's, you know, that character. So the question is, does pushing this arrow make sense to move them this way? Or should clicking this arrow move to this character? You know what I mean? I could flip them very easily. But like this is a completely what's the word I'm looking for? This is a preference thing. Let's see how it feels when I reverse them. Let's see. The easiest way would be to because I did it for all the characters, that's going to be a bit annoying. It's not horrible, it's just a bit annoying. It's right here. Here. 2. -2. I just have to change those two values. Exactly. 2. -2. Yeah, just reverse the direction they go when each one is pressed. A little tedious, but it's not hard to do this. I just have to do it for 7 different things. It just, as I was doing it, it kind of felt backwards to me, so I'm going to see what it feels like the other way. the whole shebang in there. Pause. Forgot to reorder it properly. It was like, huh? I always have to hit the skull because it's fun. And jitter it. This feels correct to me now. Totally feels correct. Yeah, it did feel weird before. I don't know why. It technically should work, right? Either way, you're moving the entire strip this way, or you're selecting the next character this way. So they both work logically. Jennifer looks like a fucking idiot when she's like, yay! I guess we'll draw his other thing. And he needs to have ass, 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 and ass. I also need to make the enemy, like, tower screen, like Mortal Kombat, to show which guy you're about to fight, and he has a little word or two to say to you before the fight. Maybe it shows the attacks he can do. Maybe not. I think it won't show the attacks he can do. Die! Anyway. You're not supposed to start with all that mana. I just kind of am testing mana. But yeah, let's knock a few pieces into him. It's hard to get one. There you go. I'll need to get his glove color correct. Is this actually black? Sometimes it's hard to tell. I don't know, Magical Drop. Apparently it's in a sad state, so you say. So hopefully, his hand looks weird. I think it's because of it's actually like facing kind of like him more. Somebody paid whatever channel points for that one. I forget how much that one costs. That one costs a lot. That's some fine me fucking with somebody else with AI for no real reason. Yeah, I have like not enough spots here. Now I can put his thumb a little bit.
Ow!
I also never hear that one. Okay, and then I have that blue background for this. Whoa. He's not the Wicked Witch. It's hard to get his nose right because you have so few pixels. Oh man, it's gross. Yeah, it's not that big. No, yeah, I've never played it. Never played. I think I've heard of Mickey's Magical Drop or something like that, maybe. That sounds like something I think I might have heard of. I mean, maybe if I saw it. Alright, how big is his head in this picture? This big. I mean, I like bouncy tits. I can't say that I can think of what you're talking about, but I'm sure I'd enjoy it if I saw it. Let's see. Everybody loves Randall. He was such a I didn't think about it very hard when I made him. And like he turned out to be everybody's favorite. But like when I made him, I just kind of threw like I was like, what's like a dude at the bar who looks different than everybody else, like a younger guy. I don't know. I just threw him in here. The hell's this song anyway? These keep going. Some of these are just like too long. I mean, hey, it's the first game. I can't just get rid of him. He was there. Okay, we'll have to get rid of that. Because that'll be covered up in a minute. Ah, he's got zipper. I have so few pixels to work with. Okay, I was gonna say I don't recognize that, but it sounds squarish, and it is. That's actually his collar. I think I like originally planned for that dude to be like the mayor, because he's like dressed nicely compared to everybody else. There's really nothing I can do with his ear. It's just like, oops. It's like only a couple of pixels. Wow. Wow. Yeah, do this for about 2 years, and you got yourself Curse 3. It's just like, you know, come home from work, or hang out with your buddies, or do whatever. Maybe like 4 times a week, kind of hang out at night and just kind of do this for a couple hours until you're sick of it, and just, you know. I better save this. It's been a minute. Been a minute and a half. Okay, well now we just need like highlights on his jacket. Let's see what he looks like in-game. Hurrah for science, woo. Should have just started it in the thing. Okay, there he is. Ass, ass, ass. He is right in the middle of his skills. Are these even? It's hard to tell. It looks like this might be one over. Let's see. I feel like this one was ever so slightly too far. There you go. One more pixel. I don't know if it was actually fucked up, but character select first. That looks better to me. It looked like they were off by like 1 pixel. He's supposed to be like right in the middle on both. He likes pistol ass, 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 and ass, and ass, and ass. Hammer, shotgun, sword, ass. Pistol, ass, sword, and lightning scroll. No, it doesn't look familiar. Thanks for gigantifying that. Oh, I forgot. I gave these arrows a sprite that I didn't use. Hold on. The arrows are supposed to have a sprite for when they become... Maybe that's what I accidentally deleted. They should have a third sprite. Copy, left pressed. Paste. It should be image 012. And select right. 012. That way, while they are turning, they are, what do you call it? They're green. Hey man, thanks for the... I think that might be the first bits or cheer I've ever seen in 4 years of streaming. Legit. It might be. Because no one ever does. Just last week? Maybe last 2 weeks? Something like that. Last week or two, I went from 400 followers in 4 years to 530 or something now, however many I have now. So thanks guys for joining up. I've spent the better part of 4 years just very slowly building an audience. Let me see. What was I looking at now? Oh, the green. Yeah, there. Now it turns green while it's... So they're yellow when you hover over them, and then that means they're going. So yeah, I very much appreciate everybody actually watching. I didn't think anybody would really be interested in dev, though. So it's good that people, I guess, are. That, by the way, that fucking effect right here. I think that was last night. That took me like an hour to just get that right. Man, I just couldn't get it right. I kept screwing it up. But I got it, and now it works just fine. It makes like a fuzzy little black thing go. And it should have been so simple, but it was just the math. I got the math wrong a few times. I wish you could just have all these powers right away. That'd be so good. Fry, bitch. Question is, should I have bits of the skeleton come off while you're using the lightning? I didn't really think of that. I have it frying him a little bit. I could also have little pieces of him coming off every once in a while. Let's try it. Enemies, please. Enemies. Skella. Skella. Not this. This is his other lightning. Lightning target. There you go. Maybe I'll do it on, How does the lightning work again? Hold on. Attacks. Lightning target makes a thing called lightning collision every once in a while, and then it... Okay, here's where I could do it. Collision with enemies. Skella. Create. Because I already have bits. There, create a piece of the skeleton to fly off every time the What am I creating today? Oh yeah, you weren't here, were you? I just made the character select screen function properly. And it's getting there. I didn't draw all the pictures or anything, but it kind of works. I got the thingamajigs last couple times, the picking different weapons and stuff like that. But now I actually have the characters where you can select them. See? So that's brand new, and there are currently four hidden ones. Is there 4? Wait a minute, why is there only 3? Something's fucked up. I got the math wrong on something. There's supposed to be 4. I didn't even notice that this whole time. This whole fucking time, I didn't notice. Okay. So I need to move one of these over 64 pixels. So there are, what's going on is there are 2 overlapping right here. I guarantee. Yeah, you missed me doing all the math and shit for that today, and I just drew his pictures. And it still says S, but I added the chainsaw is going to be right there. Chainsaw or lightning scroll. They're both going to be kind of similar, but one's a little bit, you know, a little bit faster, a little bit slower. Holy shit, I've been working on this for 3 hours. I did not know that. I must have been into it, so that's fine. I usually don't stream for more than 3 hours, but I'm totally fine. But yeah, every character's gonna have 2, you know, 2 choices for each color mana. So you can pick which one you want before you start. I mean, fun, quote unquote. I want to do puzzle mode sometime soon, too. But what was I doing? Oh, to see if lightning worked. There you go. Pieces are coming off of him now. Especially when you burn his crotch. Let's just burn his crotch immediately. Does it work on, like, his leg? Yep. Get a nice green. I missed, but I can do this. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! There you go. Let's get rid of that shit. Let's... Oh. Yeah, I definitely have to get rid of the ability to knock the big ones. I haven't done that yet. They have, like, the same programming as the little ones, but I'll fix that eventually. That's literally just a simple thing. Well, you screwed me up, dude. Anyway. What was I just thinking? Oh, the selection screen is screwed up. Yeah, one of the characters is missing. So on either the left or the right side, I have to change it so that it's 64 pixels further when it swaps. And it needs to add a space to how far it swaps. Okay, hold on. Yeah, something's wrong. I have to think about this. I have to think. There's like a doodle pad. I mean, I can just doodle on one of these.
I told you once, I told you 1,000
Nope, do it once.
times.
Thanks for joining. I will redouble your thingamajig there because you missed out. Because it did a double noise, so here you go. What was that called, anyway? I totally forget. Sonic Bop. There you go.
I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. My hand farts with a bop.
I just need to think out loud. So let me just have a doodle sprite, like a whiteboard. I like to do that sometimes. So what's happening is... Oh, that's hard to see. We'll just make it like that. Let's see. Randy is in the center. And he's at 210. That's the middle of the screen. There's... Spencer and Jen are... Every one of these is 64 pixels that it moves. And then you got secret one, secret, well, hidden. Hidden 3, hidden 4. And then, so this is minus 64. 146. 82, and this would be 18 then, right? 18. And then, was it 274? $338. So this is the part where I have to just get this right. 02. So what I said was... Okay, I see why. I see why this is happening. I told it to... So the spread between these two... 402 minus 18 is 384. So that's here to here. 384 pixels. So I said, if you, while these things are literally eternally moving to the left or to the right, if you go even 1 pixel, so 403, it jumps 384 pixels. But guess what? That would put it on top of this one. What I needed to do is have a blank. That's what I did. Okay, I need to have a blank right here and a blank right here that are 64 more pixels. I think that's what I have to do because I fucked up. I'll leave this alone. Like, it'll still, the cutoff will still be 18 and 402. Wait, but that wouldn't work. Because then if it... Okay, let's say they're all moving over. Give me a second, give me a second. I'm just barely there. Negative 46. These are the theoretical spots where they should go. But I can't just say if you're over 402, because if it was over here, and then it went to here. Okay, hold on. Okay. I know these are 64. I can get rid of this. So I've got all of the actuals. I go... This one's at 466. That is when I go... Here. And I believe, likewise, if they are... That's when... Then it wouldn't interfere with anything. Okay. I just need to change their reasons for moving 384. It needs to be higher. I see. See, I had to sometimes I gotta visualize this shit or else it just doesn't work in my head. But yeah, basically all that's going on when you're moving the bar is everybody's going this way and this one is going over here. Then everyone goes this way and this one goes over here. That's just what happens, like in a heartbeat. So I got negative 46 and 466. So let's try that. 466, negative 46. Menus? Oops. Menus, selections. No, it's right here. Characters. It's... Where are they? There it is. 18 and 402. So I need the things I just said and forgot. Negative 46, 466. I do believe if I do this, it should completely keep the characters in their right spots and all that shit. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think a gap will appear eventually between them, right? If I move them back and forth. I don't think that'll happen. The best way I can do is just try it. Was it Spencer? Let me just open them all that I haven't done yet, and then just do them all. God damn it! Wrong value. There it is. Gotta be careful where I'm typing these things. You can screw it up. Let's give it a shot, eh? Yeah, I don't know how I didn't notice this whole time. Only 6 characters were showing. Dirt. Makes me look like a hillbilly. Can't program math good. Whoop. Already a problem. Where'd he go? Alright. I did something wrong. I typed something wrong somewhere. Spencer is missing. Here it is. I put a negative in there. So if he's ever further right than negative 466, which is all the time, by the way. Just one little typo, you know? Okay, I'm not seeing them yet, though. They're appearing too late. You see that? But why? Everything seems correct. There's all 3 characters plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, there's still only 3. So this space is still being, like, stupid. I think the amount it needs to jump needs to change. Let's see. If I do that, does it screw it? 384. Thought I had it correct, but I guess not. Plus 64, more 448. Let's try it. Because then that would put them... Let me just do it with Randall and see if he gets completely screwed up if I do it. Okay, let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then him. Yep, I can see 2 on top of each other here. I believe that's the problem. They all need to go that far. It was 448. Man, you know, I just want to get it right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get it, we'll get it. And then you never have to worry about it again. That's the great part about programming the engine. You get it right, and then you never have to get it right again. You just draw the pictures after that. So that's why I always draw doodles first. It's 448, right? It's not like 488 or something like stupid like that. I'm pretty sure it was. 448. I could just do this. 448, copy it, and then just make sure the negative sign is there still. I just copied it again instead of pasting. Copy. I don't recognize whatever game this song is from. This should now stop covering up the last dude. Cool, thanks ad block. We've blocked 769,000 ads for you. Congrats, that's the fucking thing you're supposed to do. Keep doing it forever, jackass. I'm not gonna congratulate you for doing the thing I downloaded you for, you fucking idiot. Alright. There we go. I got 4 secret characters and it went right back. Okay, that was it. I just, I needed to make them go further since I made them go further. 4 secret characters are now no longer on top of each other. Ass. It's not even going to choose any. If I pick ass for all of them, it won't even do anything. I could start writing these. Because, like, Jennifer's are done for the first set of them. Oh, yeah. Board. Global character 1. Thank God that's done. It's nice to have that completely done. I'll tell you what. So she's got these skills right now, and then I don't have the other 4 that you can pick yet, but I figure she could have a few different things. This will be a pretty weak blue one, but let's try it. Yeah, that was a tiny blue one, but it did hurt him a little. He's ready. And you can see when maybe he'll throw something. I can block it. Nope. So yeah, he's useful in a way, but, you know, he's also kind of, you know, just whatever. That's why the special attack at the bottom is going to be, like, the weirdest one. Oh, yeah, he's not supposed to throw big ones. I was just practicing for how the big ones work. And I found out something interesting about the bricks. You can actually do, like, an advanced maneuver that I didn't, but it makes sense because of the way I programmed it. It should work, but, like, I haven't tried this yet. Make a nice stack of one color, break these, and as soon as they disappear, knock them off the screen and hit him. But it requires a bit of setup. Hello. Who's that? Arcade Victory. Let's go get some butthole and some corn dogs. Where's all my sound bites are up here. I never use them.
No! They're all gonna laugh at you! They're all gonna laugh at you! No!
Who the hell remembers that?
Here we go.
Everybody loves toilet humor. Alright. See, that's what you get when you come here. You get toilet humor in video games, because that's my two favorite things. Let's see. Okay, I was going to grab her stuff. Where's her her buttons? That's the first thing. Attacks, buttons, gen. And then menus, moves. Nope, not moves, icons. So it'll be for character 1. It'd be this. And we just copy them over. And then we describe them. So it'd be that. Icons 2. Oops, first I need to grab hers. It would be the bow. I hear my cat snoring behind me. He's like, bzz, bzz. No, I don't have any achievements. I could put, like, in-game achievements on this. I'm using a very old Game Maker version. I started this game a year ago for 1 month. I worked on this for 1 month a year ago in this old engine. And nowadays, like, for my next project that I actually start from scratch, I have the newest Game Maker right here. I have Studio, Studio 2, and the newest one's just called Game Maker. So for Cursed 4 or something big, you know, my next big game, I'm just going to start from scratch in the newest version, and then I can add achievements. But I keep using these old... This goddamn gnat in here. I keep using these old versions of Game Maker, which are screwing with my ability to make achievements. You have to go through a lot of hoops to get that to work, and I don't know how to do it. Oh, speaking of Steam, let me check something real quick. It's been a moment. I'm gonna see if they accepted my page yet. I checked like 4 hours ago, but let's check again. Did they accept the page? It's been 5 days now, just about. Nope. We're officially on day 5. It takes 3 to 5 days for them to accept the page. Because I want people to be able to start wishlisting this game. So, what? That is not, what? That is not what I was on. Oh, because the page isn't done yet, or isn't approved yet, so I can't really look at it, only if I edit it. But anyway, yeah, I'd love to get the page going so people can hit wishlist. Where's her moves? I got the bow, yes. Icons 3, zap. She has a different fire spell than Randall's scroll. She has more of a one from Cursed 3, which is just a single zap, whereas Randall's is from Cursed 2, which is you hold the scroll and you go. It's like the lightning hands. I keep missing the gnat. I see him. Get rid of these, I don't need these borders now when I already have one on there. So we'll make hers look a little nicer. Why not? Oh, come on. There's little bits that are slightly different black down there. That's annoying. This is just the icons that get overlaid on top of the colors. So you see what... There you go. Now the moves. How was I gonna do this? How is the moves programmed? I gotta see, are they programmed to... If global character is equal to 0. Okay, So it's like this. I gotta think. What's a nice, efficient way to do this? I don't want to make separate ones for every character. So... So let's say the character is Jen. Okay, so yeah, you would just add 2 to it. Pretty sure that's all you would do. That way we can have every character's in one sprite here. So now copy, paste, paste. But hers, the top one is yellow, right? I guess I can just look at it right here. Gun, it's yellow. Hers goes yellow, red, blue, green. Okay, yellow, red, blue, green. We don't know what the 4th one is, so I'm just gonna cover it. Should be terminal 8, yes. That is not far enough over. Now I just have to describe it. I think I already described this on his. Yeah. That's exactly what you do with hers too. It's the same, so I can copy that. Red is her second one. I still have not played Brandish. It's one of my best friend's favorite games. I will play it someday. Sorry, I was trying to kill a gnat. It still keeps getting away from me. Too far. Is this Brandish 1? 'Tis. I better make sure these moves all get programmed like this. Moves 2. 2 plus. Nope. And then for the next character, it would be 4 plus, because it just skips four whatever they're called, frames of that sprite. And then for the next character, it's so on and so on. Let's see if it works first off, I guess. Let's see if it even does anything. Ah, there's those. Okay. And yep, it knows that I selected this, but... Why doesn't it know that the little thing is over here, though?
I freaking love these energy.
Who's that?
Let's also get
Don't touch the door.
dogs, bro.
Thanks for joining. This is probably the most followers I've gotten in one small sitting. It's like 4 or so. So thanks, everybody. But why isn't the selector... The selector should be going left and right. Let me see how the selector works, because it's not doing that for anyone else. And it still doesn't know these two because I didn't draw them yet. Yeah, like what? It's not even... It's changing, but it's not changing the image. Interesting. Oh, because I never told it to do with another character. Oh, there's another death. Oh, he's not dead. He's just got barbecue sauce everywhere. Ah, I remember why. Because, hold on. Let me look at that again. Because, yeah, it needs to change to yellow. Because her top thing is yellow. That's why I did that. That's why. Okay. So it's a little more complicated, but not the end of the world. It's just I literally do have to describe for every character. Where's this? Menus. Select yellow. Menus. Select yellow. So do that for each thing. Kind of tedious, you know? But hey, that's game design. It's a little tedious. Let's see if that worked. So I did it for the first thing, so I'm pretty sure it should work now. But it also needs to change all these when it turns to her. That's the thing. See? Yeah, it's fine when you select it. But it also needs to... Okay. So what I can do is I'll wait until I get, hold on, alarm 0. Copy. And then alarm 0. That way, the select left and select right, when you press them, copy, paste, paste, paste. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of these. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the shit you gotta do. Three. Yellow. Yellow, and now the greens. I'm setting an alarm to each one of these to check for it as soon as the selection wheel is done going. When it stops, it's going to do the same thing as if you touched it. That's what I'm doing now. Color 1. See, it's tedious, but it only takes, like, 50 seconds or so to do. Now I copy these and put it in the select right. Paste. Boink. Oh, this is still going. Oops. Okay, save. Play. See if it worked. So, when it switches to Jen, these two should turn yellow. Yeah. But why does it think that this one's selected still? See that? It's like going over to this one. Don't know. Did I change the way those work? Hold on.
Do bad.
I'm thinking. One moment. Oh. Okay. I think I get it. Because it really doesn't know what you pushed. To sub-image. What is the smartest way to do this? It seems inefficient to do it like a check for each one, but I might have to. Okay. Because it needs to swap everything back to the left. I think that's what's going on that I'm not doing. Okay, does that do it? That's my question. Basically, when it resets, if I do this, it should reset this back when I go to Gen. It did, but it didn't display it. Why not? Oh, did I... Hold on. I'm 0. I said, yeah, that. Oh, whoops. Subimage 0. Subimage... Which one's 1? I think highlighted is subimage 1. 0. 1. 0. Let me just make sure that's true. Yep, selected is the subimage 1. No. So, global.skill1. Yeah, if global.skill1 is equal to 1. Is it because I didn't set the other one yet? Let's check. Wait, this shouldn't do anything. Every other one should control the other. I believe that's what's going on. I believe. Because this already controls both of their states. And then this one was also controlling both of their states. So that's no good. The left and the right were both pointing to each other. It was what was going on. So let's see. Which means I was a fool. For these... Don't need this. All of them with the 1 in the title. There you go. 1 0 1 1 2 0 2 1 3 1 4 1. Get rid of them because they're not going to do anything. Let's make sure this worked. I'm pretty sure it will now, but like I said, nothing is ever right the first time. There you go. It just resets them. But only the first so far, because I didn't program the last ones yet. Doesn't know what to do. Okay, on our way to getting that finished and no more problems with it. And then alarm 0. Character 1. So her second one is red. Copy, paste, doink. Okay. I think that's it. Then this one. So let's see if it now changes Jennifer's set to red for the second one. Yup. Except I have to get rid of the background here because it's it still looks like stupid. It's still showing the old stuff. Is that always there? Let me look. It sure is. These shouldn't even be here. I think they're just here for me to make sure they were lined up. So all I gotta do is this. And I'll never have to think about it again. Oh yeah, these are still... These don't need to be here. Okay, I only need the first frame, but I think I left those there just to see what they were. Anyway, let's continue. Just copy these ones. And then it's blue. And her fourth one's green. But let's copy this. And And her last one is green. I don't know, I mixed them up just because I didn't want every character to look, you know, to be the same and very static, and so I just kind of mixed them up. It's made it a little more work for me, but I don't give a shit. A little more tedium is not a huge deal to me, to have a little more visual variety. That is fine with me. There's a big moth in here somewhere. Where'd he go? Okay, that should be good. So yeah, for each character, I'm just going to have to do this. It'll be like the final thing I do for each guy. Is add their list to this. But literally, all you have to do is go through, copy, 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 and be done. So now gens should change all 4. It won't have the writing for all of them, but it will have the images and stuff. There you go. Doesn't know what to do with him yet because he's character 2, and I didn't really put him in yet. Let's do her stuff. Did I do all 4 icons? Yes, I did. Let's do all 4 move list. So I did what, 2 of them? Her third one is Fulgur Mordere, which is the lightning spell, the arcana from the 3rd game. Wrong color. Okay, I might as well write this first. What's the description of that? To the enemy equal or based. Based would be a better, because it's not equal to. Nobody cares about the Latin names from Curse 3, but there it is. And I screwed it up. One more space. That is the spell name, though, so... And it is different from the one in Curse 2. And her 4th one is Summon Orbis. And it's green. This is boring. That sounds like a 7th Saga. Is it the same? Oh, it is. I thought it was still the other. I was going to say the same sound engine as 7th Saga. Totally got me. Does it work? There he is. And it doesn't know the second one, so there you go. Perfect. And I don't know what they're going to be yet either. Hold on, Bixby made a little noise. I don't know, man. I think this game's gonna end up being kind of fun. We'll see. I like that picture of Jen. Of course, there's only one enemy to fight right now. There's going to be like 10, but I think puzzle mode's going to be fun. I'm actually, for some reason, I'm really looking forward to making puzzle mode. I like things where you have a very specific number of things to do. Let's try to do this. Hey, that didn't hit him. Why not? Interesting. Let's try that again. That's weird. It just like didn't work, it seemed like. That was like a middling one. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's forward. He needs his hitbox adjusted slightly forward. Because I adjusted it back a bit because the arrows look dumb. Yeah, I'll probably move it forward a bit again. Look at all these goddamn greens. Not for long. Almost screwed them all up. No, it's not the stance. Check this out. Pretty sure, at least. Look at. Yeah, his hitbox just doesn't include his face. Should be more like that. I'll adjust it later, because I have to do it to all of them. And I have to make sure it still functions properly with the bow and stuff like that. What was I gonna do? I kind of wanted to see. Like, I know it's kind of hard to set up because he's going to be pissing around with me, but... let's get more skulls on. I guess I can look at them. Why not? Uh-oh, stop that. I just want, like, a lot of reds. More than I've tested before. God damn it. It moved up the very second I was saying that. Well, then. Never mind that, huh? That was really stupid. I, like, wasn't watching the gear. I like, clicked my gun as it moved up. It was like, whoopsie doodles. But just get, like, mostly blues and see how much damage you can possibly do. Is there a limit? Is there, I think there's no limit. But that's the only problem, is him doing that. I could have a giant thing of blues and he'll just be like, I'll just kill some and turn a bunch of them red. So maybe I shouldn't do it against him. Yep, there's that. Let me do something weird real quick. Where is it? Is it board? There it is. Check this out. I'm gonna cheat. There you go. Let's just cheat. Before he decides to do this. Alright. Okay. There's no cap. If you could pull that off, congrats. Because that would never fucking happen. He would destroy those blue ones way before that. Let's do that again. How about like a middling one like this? Does half his life. So yeah, half the board does half the life. Did that do any? I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Does it do any damage at all if you don't even have a blue skull on the screen? Nope. 0. Good to know. Wrath of God incoming. Oh. Ass face. That is interesting. It just makes it huge. She could just fuck it up. I'm gonna make a little video of that. I want it full. Don't use your stupid head. I just want a completely full one for fun. Not like we can see how much damage was done, but... Good job, Jen. Oh, this has to be turned off after you win. Because there's no... yeah. I thought they already were... I thought they already were, like, told not to do that. Oh, one thing I can do to make that fucking simple. Check this out. Characters. Jen win. Randy win. All of them. Oh, it's supposed to delete their buttons. Yeah, you can die while charging. What, like while it goes... Yeah, it should just fucking kill you, basically. Let's take a peek. If the thing moves upwards, yeah, in that time. I don't remember if you can click the thing while you're doing that, but I can just wait until it's about to charge. But yeah, you should be able to die. It's still the same object. It just, as soon as your life is 0, or as soon as these things touch the top... Uh-oh. Oh, it just barely didn't have enough time. Okay. It's because he pulled it, ass face. Stop interfering with me, Mr. Skellebones. I'm testing something here. Okay, so. There you go. So he could pull the chain as you're about to do that. And you're like, I'm going to kill you in one hit. And then he's like, ooh, and he just pulls it. And it's like, damn it. Frickin' damn it. So why doesn't Jen win? Hammer, shotgun, sword, weight. Because they're the same as Randy's. That's why. What about Randy dead? Gear, rainbow, yes, explode. Hammer, shotgun, sword, weight, yep. Hammer, shotgun. So wait, does that mean that Randall's... it would be stupid of me to do this like this. Like, this is dumb. Let me just make sure... Yeah, they don't have a parent. They don't have a fucking parent, so... Button parent. Put it above it. There you go. All you have to do is destroy button parent, and then make sure they all say that they're, you know, they're all children of that parent. And then from there, it's easy. And then do the same thing for their death. We'll do that in a minute, but this is a definitely something that should be done right now, because I'm going to be having 8 different attacks for each person. So let's turn all these buttons into children of button parent. Parent. Before this list gets bigger and I make more of the game. That way I can copy this from here on out. That's why you want to generally make, like, as much of the engine as possible first. I didn't get too far yet, but I did make a pretty good variety of stuff. Because then if something needs to change, you don't need to go back and change all of these things that you did. If you only have, like, a little bit going at a time, then it's much simpler. So yeah, as long as these are all like this, I could just tell one command to delete all of your actions. Super simple. There you go. Now, let's make sure all the characters' deaths point to this, and wins characters. Randy win. Button parent, just delete it. There you go. Let's copy that, so we just do it for the others. Randy win, Randy dead. Look at all these. These are important, some of these. Warning. The gear is so you can't turn it anymore. Rainbow, what? Rainbow bar, blue explode, yellow explode. Attack bar, effect, attack. Okay, here's the buttons. There we go, effect. And then buttons. So effects, buttons, enemy. The effects are like things like your attacks going against the enemy, an arrow on screen, stuff like that. Jen win. Button parent, I did that with her. Jen dead, I didn't do that with her. Weight, she doesn't have that. Sword. Shotgun. Hammer. Okay, button's the last thing. Enemy attack. Effect. Yep, the rest are the same. Spencer doesn't have a win or a death. He has just gens right now. Ugh. So now when you lose, it should just fucking... all of your attacks should just fucking go away. I always liked this lightning spell, but it's very dangerous to use. It's definitely cool, though. I like it. Let's try it again. There. See, look at it. They're just gone. Simple. Simple as fuck. She's like, boo. Should we put a star going around her head? Maybe even 2 of them? What do you think? I think we should. I think we should. So what we need is, in her characters, it could be an effect also. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I could. Just for now, I'm just deleting them, but that would involve... more like if I did this. Oh, damn it. Let's just do a generic one for now. Is this what you mean? Like... first, let's make her star real quick. It's going to be very small. About like 5 by 5. Might be a little too small. We'll see. I don't know if that's too little. But anyway, we got that. Let's tell... Skillboard Jen needs to... And then Jen, when she's dead... Subimage 1. Skillboard. Characters. Skillboard. There. As soon as she's dead, her attacks go away and it should crack the board. Should. Oh, I could do this too. There you go. Question is, should I have it delete these colored bars too? I feel like I should. Because it looks weird with those there still. then I can copy those for everybody and make a thing for everybody. There, so it's just, you're fucked. It's empty, it's drained, it's done. We'll save that, sure, why not? See stars. Okay, is this gonna be too little? Let's take a peek. I'm gonna copy one and put it like on that Gen Dead sprite. No. It's pretty good. Not bad.
I freaking love these.
Hey, look at that. That's like 5.
Let's also get some butt.
How's it going, man? Or woman. Or gal. Or dude. Or kid. Or babe. Or man. Or bro. Whoever you are, welcome. Thank you. I'm winding down. I've got like... Holy fuck, I've been going a while. I've been going for over 4 hours. I never do this. I've been getting a lot done, so, you know, why not? So first off, we need... The last thing we're going to do tonight is make Jen see stars when she's dead. It's been too long sitting here. See stars. Okay, first we have to make them not animate so quickly to blink, so we'll do like a 0.5. But they will blink. And now we'll make 2 little paths. That's the easiest way to do this. Show me the room of Skelephyte. That'll do. Can I zoom in? No. It's fine. Let's do snap to 5s. So it's going to be like... smooth line. Okay, it starts there, and then we'll have another one. It should slow down slightly here. Okay. Let's see. What? Why does it seem like... Am I missing one? No, what's that square? I just don't know what the square is, really, I guess. Is that just showing the... That's not the first one. I don't know what that square is. Anyway. It'll start going full speed, then 50, 60, 50, 60, and then speeds up. Okay, let's try it. We'll have 2 stars that appear above our head. They follow these paths. We could do it absolute, maybe. Let me see. See stars, duplicate. No, not duplicate yet. I didn't even tell this one what to do yet. Create. Set the path. Speed, I don't know, 1. At end, continue from start. Absolute path. And then we're going to do 2 stars. Oops, sorry. I just bumped my microphone big time. Let's see if that's too slow, you know, see if that's too fast, whatever. Let's also change back the board. Because this thing is making nothing but blues. Now it will make them all again. Save. And then Jennifer, when she dies, needs to create the stars. Characters. Jen dead. What did I bump? Did it make noise when I bumped it? I was like, pfft. Let's just fill the screen. Really slow. It's like slow as hell. So, first of all, their depth. What is Jen's depth? -2, so these have to be -3, at least. They were like super slow. Let's do a 5 times faster. I can make one of them slightly different speed and stuff like that, but there you go. I think that works just fine. And I could even move that other one over a bit. It coincides a little too much with the other one. So let's try it out. Where's the path? I can't really tell they're flashing. Let me change it. They are flashing. We'll just do like this. There you go. That'll look way more flashing. Paths. This one. Let's move them all over by 10. So like 6, 48. Oops. I'm not going down, just these. 19, 35, 55, 60, 50, 30, 10. There you go. I moved it over by like 10. See how that looks. They're kind of coinciding with each other in a very spirally way. And maybe I'll make orange instead of red. So we'll change the speed of one of them to 4 or 6. See how that fucks it up. There you go. Just a little less intense of a So now they go at like 2 different rates. And they just sort of swirl around at 2 different speeds, so they kind of mingle and unmingle and go to 2 different ways. I'm just looking at it. Yeah. It looks like she's like stinky or like bubbles are coming off her. I don't know why those are there. I should probably get rid of them. I must have just did that at some point. It's hard to see them, but like, see that? There's like, it's pretty pointless now, that, especially since the stars are there. Like, it was like a groggy effect or something. I don't know what I was going for. Shut up, game. There, now it's just normal. Randall just falls dead. He just completely eats shit when he's dead. He doesn't look dizzy. He's just like, oh, he just falls over. I'm still not sure if I should make these windows like shrink more as they go, you know. I don't think it's super necessary, but I don't know. Like as they get farther away, they get smaller. Yeah, I probably would. Oh no, I'm losing. And that's that. Spencer, pretty sure he just turns into Jen. Because he doesn't have one. Beep, 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 beep. Man, it takes him forever to hit the smash bar. He's turns to Randall, okay, not her. But he still does delete. Huh? Oh, Jen deletes all those, not Randy, that's right. I didn't copy that code to Randall's death, I don't think. Right? Does she have it? Right here. Copy. Yep. I didn't put those in there yet. You okay, Bixby? He's like, wow. Burn. Oh. He can't. Okay, it did get rid of him now. Bing, bing, bing. It's still trying to fall because I have it. The debugging overrides. There you go. Overrides that. Okie dokie. I think that's enough for tonight. With a lot of, a lot of good stuff got done. I guess I can see if anybody I know is streaming and raid them. I don't know if anybody will be streaming right now. 2:30 in the morning. It's not that late. Where is it, manager? Is anybody playing Cursed is the question. There's people I know from playing Cursed. Let's see. Not dashboard curse or search. Just go back to Twitch. Let's take a peek. Maybe somebody's playing the remake. It's under the categories. There it is. None. Here's 3. None. Here's 2. What? No, I didn't want 2XJ. Category. Anybody playing? Nobody. Alright. I will see you guys later. Have fun eating shit. And
Well, the common name is, you'd know it as cow diarrhea.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, might I go